Oh god. It's live. He's live. Oh god, it's live. Good to see you all, folks. It is I, the Tactical Brit. An absolute pleasure to be here again on today's sponsored Spawn Tent. I repeat, Spawn Tent has been achieved. Let's see how far I can drag this here. Microphone it. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Lovely. And it's a good day for some Spawn Tent. Good to see you all, guys. Welcome, welcome. Apologies for the delay. I was trying to set up my controller camera, which, if you couldn't tell from the current video feed of it, is slightly overexposed, which was what was bothering me. Hopefully, that'll be fixed soon. Welcome, welcome. You hope claymores get bumped up in power? That might be the worst take I've heard so far today. I'm not trying to be that guy, but what made you draw that conclusion? Right. How'd you find Arc Raiders? Yeah, it's really good. I mean, I'm not really willing to commit a huge amount of time to it, just because it's not the full release. But Arc's promising, man. Arc is a very promising title with a very promising future. And I gotta tell you, I enjoyed it. We did Arc Raiders this morning. I'm a very basic man, old school. Ben & Jerry's cookie dough. I'm really looking forward to Arc Raiders releasing. But yeah. You know, it's a great time to be a first-person shooter gamer. It's a great time to be an FPS gamer. Life's good. Battlefield's fantastic. Other games are starting to look fantastic. It's gonna be good. Good to see you all, guys. Welcome, welcome. And for those of you who have missed it, Battlefield has already been making some pretty nice changes, including increasing the conquest timer and ticket count again, and increasing the XP gain across the entirety of the game. Some big dub changes nice and early. Which I think is extremely promising. It's good to have so much communication nice and early on. Fletchy, good to see you. We're doing well. There's a helicopter here that's about to learn a very harsh lesson about the tow missile. Oh no, I missed. Wow, I actually overdid that one. I overcooked it, chat. Game's gone. There we go. Yippee! Someone is trying to target lock me. Yeah, the changes for the conquest ticket count and the XP changes have already gone live. Trying to zero this thing is a little bit tricky sometimes. Top tier engineer. Did an alarming amount of damage. I think if it's toe locked, it somehow does more. Yeah, I think that's one of the best things about Battlefield Worst, Chris. Like, it's one of the things I always say to people. It's like, the Battlefield trailers aren't that far from the reality that's actually in the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you play other games and, like, you watch the trailers and, like, what you see in the trailer is not really what you get. But in Battlefield, what you get in the trailer is essentially what you're playing in the game. Like, those really, like, mental, chaotic moments actually happen in Battlefield. So sorry, Mr. Helicopter. Bye, have a wonderful time. Oh, she's held it. It's a sniper decoy, though. It's not that I feel bad about it, it's just that I do feel bad about it. Do you know what I'm saying? I think at the moment, War Daddy, I'm probably just going to roll solo just because I'm probably just going to do a couple of mashups of different modes. However, I will have a Friday night battle... Sorry. A weekend plan for getting us all together. That's what I say. And in fact, I'm actually putting together my first custom portal mode, so... That's something I'm well excited about. Nice and easy, look at that. It is possible, Svetum, and I don't actually use it for anything at the moment because it is currently the minimap. But it is a possible feature, yeah. If you wanted to, you could change it to something specific. AGM. Like, I would hate to be a pilot on the enemy team. Couple likes on the stream would be quite nice. I wouldn't be against them. Ravenous, thank you for the channel tactician. Thank you for the channel membership. I appreciate you. Our alerts are being fixed this weekend, which I'm very excited about. And it's not actually the alerts that are broken. Unfortunately, I have to roll back to a different version of OBS, which is actually the cause of the problem. But thank you very much for your support. I do appreciate you. Or his lock-on's failing. Like, he's locked, but it's not going to hit me. We should back up from this a little bit. Dying breath type shit. Cool, the update has the career progression improved. Oh yeah, it has improved, which is good to see. They've made some really nice changes, including listening to people about Conquest feedback, which I honestly wasn't expecting right away. They've actually changed the ticket values back to a higher ticket value. Bro, let me tab out of this game. Amongst a few other things. Oh, we got a jet. You guys are probably going to see my mic arm currently on the controller cam for a second. I will adjust it in a second. I've actually got a new mic arm on the way, courtesy of the lovely folks of Elgato, so that I can have one that kind of sits a little bit more over the top. I'm going to try and deal with that on the hillside thing. Something about Battlefield 6 that's hella cinematic? Yeah, I think so too. I mean, they've done a really good job of it, dude. Like, you know, I'm quite a critical person, I think, when a game doesn't deliver. You know, you guys saw me around 2042. You know, it's just a very different Battlefield, a very different time to be a Battlefield fan. It's very exciting, really. Just gonna keep hitting these guys with AGMs. There we go. No problem, boss. Escalation is a fantastic game mode. Do you know what? Credit to the team as well. Like, the guys at Battlefield have been trying to make alternative versions of something like Conquest for a while. And ultimately, in doing so, they normally just end up annoying the people who like Conquest for Conquest. So the fact that they made this separate mode, which is like a very unique spin on Conquest, is really, really cool. And very commendable, I would say. Oh, he's abandoned it. Oh, that's a really rough time to take off. I'm about to create a hater here. I'm so sorry. I'd like to apologize to absolutely no one. I like the map getting smaller, forcing more conflict to enter the end. Do you know what the weird thing is as well? When we played Escalation in early access, like when I got to play Battlefield before release, that wasn't something that was inherently clear when we played it. I was like, oh, that's like actually like a really big deal and makes lots of sense. Like the version of Escalation we played was kind of confusing and like didn't really make a lot of sense, but the release version of Escalation is fantastic. I feel like I have a jet on my arse here. Yeah. Thought I heard him. was on my arse, bro. Oops. Nice hit. Do you know what I'm really liking? The fact that a lot of this is starting to become muscle memory for me. In terms of like projectiles, burst firing, recoil patterns, like a lot of it's just starting to make sense. First time catching you live. Nice to see you, Sly Scott. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hapticals on DualSense feel unreal. Love that. I don't really use them personally, but it's nice to see that they're adding to the immersion factor, which is ultimately what they're there to do, right? Like... You know, I have the slams, and I honestly think the mines might be better than the slams, so I think I'm going to change that back. An anti-vehicle mine for a ground and off-route placement when nearby vehicles trip the device to the sensor and they target it with a high-velocity projectile. Yeah, I've just not really seen that really work. Or at least I've not used them in a way that's worked for me yet. Maybe I need to just learn them a little bit more. Alright, it's jet time. I love how he's just hiding. I love how he used his teammate as bait. That's dark, man. I almost find that shit commendable. Can you please make a tank and plane tutorial? We've made a plane tutorial, but I can make a tank tutorial. Bro, get out of the way. Dumbass Bradley. Eldorian, thank you very much. Appreciate you for the. Oh, maybe I bring something even scummier to the front line. Just to deal with a certain man. Oh, buddy, you're about to learn a hard lesson. Yeah, the slams are... I think they do have like a sort of, dare I say it, a benefit compared to the mines. I'm just struggling to see the distances that they work at so far. You know, I've not really used this tank yet, but I know if you combine it with the laser designator, it's insanely OP. AA cannon's useless. To be honest with you, that's probably not a bad thing. I'm just gonna say that. As a pilot, like, it's already pretty rough out here. Yeah, I really fuck with escalation though, I ain't gonna lie. Well, escalation and Iberian offensive isn't usually for me, however, I will say, now that I've learned the power of the MP5A2, good to see you all, guys. Welcome to the stream if you are just joining us. My name is The Tactical Brit, local Battlefield man. You might have seen me from such places as Battlefield Twitter, Battlefield Streaming, various other Battlefield platforms, and just generally existing. Am I still using the same control settings? I'm actually working on a new one. Like, I've learned some things about just generally controller settings in Battlefield, and I've done some more testing. I want to try and make basically a better, more refined version before Season 1. The settings I have right now that I've released are still good settings. I just want to see if I can even improve that even more so.
Right, we have taken Delta.
It's time to cause some trouble, folks. Submachine gun, silly little guy. Battlefield 6, you know the business, you know the mantra, you know the feelings. Oh my god. I didn't even hear that guy turn around the corner. Dave, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think the aim assist is... The aim assist is something, unfortunately, I can't fix, Chaos Red, but I have spoken to the devs, and whilst I can't tell you the contents of our discussions, they are aware of the issues with aim assist, and I suspect we will see some changes fairly soon. So if you've been struggling with the AA stuff, don't worry. A, you're not alone. B, they're aware of it. A little bit of platform wang there, so let's call it. What's wrong with AA? It's not... So the problem with AA right now, in a quick sort of disclaimer, is that AA right now seems to ramp up and down depending on your engagement range and the magnification of your optic, and it seems to try and sort of create this almost response curve style approach to aim assist, where, like, if you're using a sniper, for example, you're going to notice it a lot more than if you're not using a sniper rifle. And, like, it's basically not linear and it's not flat, whereas in the beta, the aim assist value was the same across any distance, which in my view is better because it allows you to build muscle memory and make micro adjustments at any given range. So if you've had instances where your AA just, it feels like you're fighting your controller, that is partially down to the current situation with aim assist. But the devs are aware of it, and it is something that is on their radar, which is very, very exciting. These guys have honestly been fantastic. Like, Battlefield devs at the moment, big dubs, bro. Like, they're listening to their audience, they're putting in a shift. Right, that shotgun still needs to be nerfed. Rounders, thanks for the £2 super chat. Want to test something with your chat? Depends what you mean. In a biscuit, thank you for the tier 1. Who the hell has a claymore there? Why is there a claymore just on the road? Yeah, any class can access the sledgehammer.
I need a medic!
I need a medic! I'm not sure if they are in a biscuit. You'd have to check. Mr. E13, good to see you. Haven't really sniped though. Yeah, it's not working 100% the way we wanted to. But that's fine. Like, you know, they're aware of it and it's something on the radar, and it looks like we're going to see some pretty good changes with it soon. The core combat guys at DICE have actually been speaking to me a fair bit about the controller stuff. Like, it's an experience that it's quite clear to me that they want to get it right. Work C here, folks. Yeah, no, chat activity is a good way for streams to be pushed. So if you guys are having a little yap in the chat, or you're just saying hello, it actually does help push the stream. That's pretty common knowledge, I think, at this point. Which is why I always encourage people to say hello, even if you're lurking. Floating couch! Literally unplayable, bro. My couch floated. GG. Realism ruined. Oh, dear. Gotta be my favorite thing about Battlefield bugs is that whenever there is a Battlefield bug, it's always funny. Like, look, no one likes a bug or a glitch, but man, do they find a way to make them funny in Battlefield. See, people always say to me, oh, like, you know, Brit, you don't really play the objective, da-da-da-da-da. And it's like, well, I am playing the objective. I'm just doing the job that no one else wants to do, which is clearing out the people who are attacking the objective. Like, I'm making space, right? Like, that's kind of what I do. Because I know there's lots of people who talk about, like, kills don't matter in Battlefield and stuff, and that is true to an extent, right? Like, at the end of the day, being a good team player counts. But I think one of the things that always annoys me is I get lots of people who are always like, oh, dude, like, you're not capturing any points, bro. You're not doing your job. And it's like, well, that entire objective just happened because nobody was alive left on it. And that happened because of me. Apex, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. I appreciate you. I've always been like a space maker in Battlefield games, you know what I mean? Like, I'm aware of the fact that, like, it doesn't give me the most capture XP in the world, but... shout out to the Hardline couch, bro. Being able to drive a couch in Battlefield, generational. Hardline's underrated, bro. Kills matter, they just aren't everything, you know what I mean? They absolutely aren't everything, but, like, I think if you're doing something like this, where you're actively clearing out objectives for your teammates and blueberries to make an impact, like, I think that can be kind of a big deal. I actually think it can be quite an underrated element of the game, too. I mean, right now, we're absolutely slaying, fellas. I appreciate you, Apex. I'll be doing well, man. If you are watching, folks, a little like on the stream goes a long way. A little hello. A little hello as well. Let us know, man. It's good to see you all. If you're watching over on YouTube, drop us a little like. If you're watching over on Twitch, you know, a little follow, a little hey, hi, how you doing, babes? You know what I mean? Bro, me and this MP5. I've got to tell you, fellas. Thank God I haven't got a wife, because I'd be cheating on it with an MP5. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I see you, squad mate. I see you. I see you. I see you thinking about it. I see you thinking about it. I see the other medic. Oh, look at both my squad mates thinking about it. Life's good, man. Both of them locked in. Woo!
I need a medic بسرعة.
That's gonna get rough. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Schmiegel. Ooh, bottled that. There will be updated controller settings soon, Trent. I'm still testing things. I want to get it right first. There are also some changes coming to controllers in the not too distant future in terms of Battlefield updates. So, like I say, it's all just, you know, day one controller settings I think were still really solid. I think I'm trying to get them to a real, like, refinement, like a real extra special level of refinement. I've also been looking at things like config files on PC, for those of you who are playing on a controller on PC. There is a fair bit of bloom still. It's just I'm currently using an MP5, and the MP5's precision value is quite tight in terms of bloom, just because it's a submachine gun. That's why I'm able to be a little bit more aggressive with my approach on this particular weapon. About that. Hippie man, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Good to see you all, guys. Welcome, welcome. I personally haven't experienced vehicles feeling floaty, but I guess it depends what your settings are, right? Look at these medics, bro. Look at these guys, bro. These are my goats right here, bro. These are my guys, bro. Look at how passionately they ran towards that. They said, you know what, boss, don't worry, we got you. Hey, you may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. Ah, nearly got the last one. Tried spray transferring the third. The options button on PS5? I'm sure they're probably aware of the bug, but to be honest with you, there are some bugs on console specifically that even I don't know about. Do you know what I mean? Oh, God damn it, that mantle ruined me there. Joker, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Procaf, yeah, I've seen some stuff about it. I'm sure it'll be something that'll be amended quickly. You know what I mean? It's not something I'm majorly concerned about. God, it's so good to be back on Battlefield, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, just Friday night, bit of Battlefield with the boys. If you want to squad up with you guys, like, been too long, man. Been way too long. Like, back in the day, like, my weekend, the start of my weekend would be getting home from school on a Friday, firing up Battlefield and just hopping on with my guys for a while, bro. But the fact that that is now essentially a reality again, crazy. Pretty nutty round, that. We'll take that. But you guys don't fuck with the claw grip? Gosh. Yeah, the P90 is not fantastic in my opinion, but... Thank you for joining me on Twitch and YouTube, folks. If you are watching on YouTube, a little like. If you're watching over on Twitch, a little follow. Say hello. Give us a wave. You've been preferring controller, cable, and mouse. I've always played Battlefield historically 3 and 4 on controller before I moved to PC, so I think it's just the muscle memory for me. But like, I don't think there's a wrong answer. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think the bonus of Battlefield this year is like you can play controller or you can play keyboard and mouse, and you're probably going to have a good time. I really dislike that it spawns me in without me choosing my weapon sometimes. That's the only thing I will say. Gotta wait for your teammates, guys. Always wait for your teammates. Don't be that guy, you know what I mean? Don't be that guy who leaves without your homie. I haven't tried the SCW-10 yet. I am building up to it. That was some pretty terrible driving. I'd like to apologize. I'm making a new settings video soon, Aaron Westwood. I'm sort of testing a lot of stuff at the minute, and there are some things on the controller front that is going to change fairly soon with upcoming updates. That was a very cinematic two-piece.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic!
That was a very cinematic two-piece. I was supposed to equip the SG-553 and I forgot, but screw it with ball, bro. 6 people. I was about to say, where the hell are 6 people that come from? I managed to roadkill one dude and shoot the other, which I think, I'm not gonna lie, fellas, that was just pretty cool. Oh my god, dude, I tried crossing the road. Okay, Wolf's in a pretty good spot here. I'm pretty sure you're going to see lots of different modes for Battlefield 6. Predominantly because of Portal, but also seasonal LTMs and stuff like that will start coming into play as well. But Portal's really promising, dude. Like, I've got a video coming. There are people working on things like payload modes and stuff like that. Hopefully, I'm waiting just for the video to finish up in terms of editing, but I should be able to post it today. Some guys in Portal are working on some very impressive things. My grenade landed on him, dude. That's hilarious. Let's try and capture D. Oh, quite a few people. I haven't seen that issue, Sean. Yeah, the XP stuff in Portal is confirmed to be, it's going to be dealt with pretty soon. They did a post about it today, which is exciting to see. Also, Sean, I feel like you might be getting a little bit confused, by the way, because the code name for Battlefield 6 is Santiago. Like, the code name for this game is Santiago. It's kind of hard to say, Ryan. It depends on how people adopt certain limited time modes. I'm sure if there's enough popularity and demand. Yeah, micro adjustment fixes for controller will definitely be on the horizon soon. There are some stuff, like I say, I'm not at liberty to talk about my conversations with developers because obviously, you know, how long things take to fix and stuff like that come into the equation, but they are aware of it and it is something they are keeping tabs on, like they're not ignoring it. Yeah, XP progression got buffed, which is sick. Building. Third time's charm. What the hell? That was just a random canister explosion? Yeah, they're addressing the Portal XP stuff soon. They did a blog post today saying that that is something that they are going to be addressing fairly quickly. Because Portal's not meant for that kind of stuff. Portal's meant for, like, actual custom experiences, which people are working on. And they are coming. This tank's gonna get flanked off to the left there if somebody doesn't cut this off. I think so, Gaz, yeah. Yeah, it's nice to be talking about Battlefield in the context of, like, you know, things that we want to see tweaked or amended to make the experience better. Like, you know, I've been around a long time for Battlefield, and I've seen, you know, the Battlefield 4 launch, for example, where, you know, those kind of conversations about things that we wanted tweaked to make the game better weren't even a conversation because we were talking about the game not working properly. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we're in a very different sort of era for Battlefield at the moment, which is very exciting. You know, the game having a really stable launch and having good performance and things like that is such a resounding W in the context of previous Battlefield titles, like, where those things weren't always a given. I'm gonna try and use a smoke. I don't know who put it down, but... Catskill, thank you for the $10 super. I appreciate you. Have a drink on me. Absolutely, dude. Do you know what? I'm actually off to the Jaguars-Rams game this weekend, and I will have a drink on you. I'm actually about to run out of ammo, bro. Come on, come on, quick tap, come on, medics. Come on, medics. Come on, medics, someone. Medic, please. Medic, please. Medic. Come on, Doomed, you bastard. Come on. Figure it out, buddy. Oh, screw this guy, bro. Worst kind of medic. I was farming a little bit, yeah. Terrible medic. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. 0 stars on Yelp. Trust me, you do not want to see me play Breakthrough. It's basically farming simulator. GG's. Steamrolled him. The thing is, Ryan, it just depends on how people adopt it, right? Like, if the LTM gets a good uptick and lots of people love it, they'll probably keep it around. And at the bare minimum, I would be very surprised if LTMs aren't added to Portal by default. Drop a damn like on the stream, guys. Good to see you all. Sonny, thank you for the follow. Josh, thank you for the follow. Yorkie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Welcome, welcome. I need to get 300 kills with the SCW-10 or SGX. Well, I guess there's a time for it now. I mean, I've got no magazine size on this thing. That's the only thing. I mean, I'll give it a try. But I'm not really a big fan of 0 mags. Who let bro drive for real? thing has such a small mag, it's insane. I mean, it's great to be leveling up weapons and basically everything faster now, at least. What's the highest mag on this thing? Because otherwise I think I genuinely skip it. 25 rounds at Mastery 27, bro. Oh, Dark, I don't know if I can be bothered. I need something that can give me multi-kills now, which is probably the SGX. Hey, thank you very much, Anthony. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. I think right now, whilst I need the kills for this challenge to unlock the last SMG, I think I just lock in with this, but... no, this is a DualSense Edge controller. I currently don't really recommend any custom controller brands. I've had some conversations recently with Scuff, but I just can't recommend them. I would like to try their new TMR stick stuff to see if it's any better, to give them another fair chance, but like... Unless a controller company is offering really solid TMR sticks or Hall Effect sticks these days, I just can't really recommend them. Like most controller companies over the last couple of years, except for a few that I have worked with, have kind of just been like, right, here's a 200 pounds controller that's gonna break in like a week. Sweet, GG. Like I say, if I wouldn't use it myself, I wouldn't promote it. It's a pretty basic rule for me, which is why, I've been happy to work with companies like AIM Controllers historically. I think they're great. It's why I recommend some of the Games Here controllers, even though I'm not sponsored by them. I've been in contact with Scuff recently. They've been talking to me about sending me a TMR controller to come check out. But even so, like, it would have to be pretty convincing for me to really recommend it. That's kind of my rule of thumb, right? Okay, this guy on the floor there. Shout out, medic. Yeah, the Games Here stuff's fantastic. If they ever wanted to send me a sponsorship, I'd take it straight away. No questions asked. I think the Games Here stuff is really good stuff. Really cheap as well. There's a lot of premium product tier stuff for a controller that's fairly inexpensive. Bro, I'm playing Farmville. I'm out of ammo.
Fuck! Need a medic!
I literally had no ammo there. I'm good, Zero. I hope you're doing well. Especially like the DualSense Edge and that from first-party companies. Yeah, I just think it, like I say, dude, it's just... I'm not seeing that value proposition. I have some things in my setup which are just inherently overpowered and cost a lot of money. Like my PC, for example, right? 9800X3D, 5090. But they're good products. They do what they say on the tin, which is give you the most insane performance, right? But then there are some things like the controllers where, like... Mate, honestly, some of the medics I've had lately have been fan-bloody-tastic. There are some things like controllers where, for me, there has to be a good proposition in terms of value for that to be something I would recommend. I know I've worked with controller companies before. Like I say, you know, I don't mind working with certain companies so long as they have certain elements to their brands and products that I think are worthwhile things for the average consumer. But man, I'm actually a goddamn demon, bro. Like, I don't mind, like, the DualSense Edge, for example, is not something historically I would have recommended. And I wouldn't have recommended it historically until they got their new Hall Effect sticks. Now it's something I'm like, okay, well, it's still a premium product that still costs a lot of money, but now it's slightly more something I can recommend than before. Do I still think it's the best custom PlayStation 5 controller? Maybe not. There's probably some brands out there doing some cool things on that front. Is it now a decent proposition compared to what it was before, where you had to replace sticks that probably would just inherently get drift? Yeah, definitely. Much better proposition. How did I not hit? How did I not hit that?
I need a medic!
Hold that.
I need a medic!
Why is it always me get catching strays, bro? Shout out to Ortiz. Shout out to my man Ortiz, bro. Crazy with the reses. Ali's downfall, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 1. Good aim. Appreciate you, Crosshair. Not too bad for a silly little controller scrub, eh? Yeah, PlayStation have like Hall Effect replacement sticks now for the Edge. I think you can buy replacement sticks that are Hall Effect specifically. I don't know if it's a first-party thing or a third-party thing, but either way, they do exist, I believe. And that's how you wipe an objective, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we mess with Fnac. We mess with Fnac, Pedro. Don't you worry. We've been there. I hear footy steps. And that would be correct. That is where the footy steps were this whole time. Hey, thank you for nearly 1,000 of you over on YouTube, guys. If you are watching on YouTube, please do drop a like, give us a little hello, give us a wave. If you're watching on Twitch, give us a hi, give us a little follow. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to see you all. Obviously, I've got both chats open. Don't you worry. I wouldn't miss you guys for the world. How's the IFV not killed somebody who literally sat on his tank? That's what I will never understand. Little eagle child, as the kids would call it. This is what happens when I have my my lunch and I go to the gym before I stream. I am actually like alive and can lock in. Also, SPX kind of nice, you know. Should we farm some kills here, folks? I think we can. Honestly, more than anything else, I'm impressed with, how well we achieved... Oh, hello. If anybody would like to res me, I can do some pretty solid damage to, No, better yet, I'll just spawn on the objective and take out the helicopters, you know what I mean? I mean, someone's got to do it, right? I don't know if the drops have ended, TKZ. No way I survived that zipline. Look. Let me teach you one of my top pro tips for Battlefield. Never overestimate your opponents. Just happened to be an IFE there. Rough. Some people would say never underestimate your opponents. In Battlefield, I'd say never overestimate your opponents. That is tank. Oh my word, I've just been absolutely rinsed. I know a lot of people are confused by my controller grip, and that's fine. It's something I am quite used to at this point. I missed. It was harder to miss, bro. Oh, overdid it. The leveling up has just increased, Eternal, so they've actually just fixed that. You now will rank up faster in Battlefield 6 by default. Come on, get our combat, Shreks. Top lad, top lad. Fine work, fine work. That was not really what I was trying to do there. I was trying to reload and go prone. Instead, I ended up hitting the zipline, which is suboptimal. The fact that that guy tried to res me is actually so respectable, bro. Oh, the drop still... I don't know, Mad Fox. I genuinely don't know. Sorry. Worth it to kill that one guy. I respect it, man. Some of these medics that I've had over the last game or two have been putting in a shift, bro. Some of these guys have been actively... Oh, that is not a great spawn. I was getting a little annoyed that I kept missing that. I've missed quite a few RPG shots today. How the hell did you get on the roof uncontested? We have C. Hey, that's Aaron. Good to see you, buddy. Two different guys, scripted content. Do you know what the crazy thing is? I don't actually script any of my videos. So, like, yes, I do, like, obviously slow down a little bit, and I have, like, sticky notes in terms of, like, understanding the video I want to make. But I don't actually script my videos at all. It genuinely is just me using sticky notes to figure out the points I want to articulate. Legendary teammate. Legend of the game. What are the key updates Battlefield has done? They've addressed the situation with Portal, or they're going to be addressing the situation with Portal, to try and deal with some of the XP farms. They've also increased the XP rate across the board, and they previously reduced the ticket count on Conquest. They've actually changed that back now. So they've increased the ticket count back to 1,000 and actually increased the game timer to 45 minutes to make Conquest a longer round, as opposed to shortening it, which is definitely not what the community wanted. Have a little free piece, write me out, bro. I'm actually ridiculous at this game, bro. I told you, bro, they didn't want to give me another modern Battlefield, because I swear to God, bro. You give me another modern Battlefield, I was going to give you greatness. This is the SGX.
medic!
My cat said she's better at this game than you. Probably is, to be fair. You know, look, your cat's giving you one thing I'll never get whilst playing this game, and that's some pussy. I'm just... Oh, dear. I'm a funny guy sometimes. Mad Fox, thanks for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate you. I think I'm dead. GG, fellas. We did well. We did well. 62, 14, 11 assists, 11 captures. Kevin, that's some hell of a that's a hell of a dad lore right there. What we got next? Manhattan Bridge escalation out the way. We got Mirak Valley. All right. Okay, entry, please. Mirak Valley. I gotta respect his hustle, bro. Do you know what I mean? I wish I could get a slightly less ugly optic for this. But it is what it is. We appear to have all spawned inside each other like some sort of people sandwich. We're going frontline balls deep nice and early, folks. I heard the footsteps right at the end there. Of course, bro. Glad you enjoyed it, Jazz. I mean, yeah, the Portal server was a great success, man. I think it was just a really nice way to let people learn Battlefield 6 and just get accustomed to things. I've got some more Portal stuff on the way. I'm also, like, in the process of figuring out some coders to work with to co-create a mode with me. Which we're getting there on. None of my teammates are being of any use on either of these objectives right now. Like, I don't actually see a living soul. Ah, of course, because where else would they be? They're all on the roof. The most useful position in the game. Of course. I'm glad it was a good help, yeah. I'm going to the Jags game this weekend, brother. Street Artist, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm at the Jags-Rams game on Sunday.
Throwing frog!
Don't know why I reloaded there. Had plenty of ammo in the old magazine. Well, we've covered the changes a couple of times already. They've adjusted XP gain. They've announced that they're changing Battlefield Portal XP rates as well. They're going to fix that. Bloom changes are already on the way. So, yeah. I mean, Bloom hasn't been fixed yet, which is arguably the one that people care about, right? So... Bro, these guys on these roofs are going to do my head in. Hilarious fires. They're up on this roof. Doing what exactly? Who are you killing? Because I'm seeing several thousand guys just running around you. Like, I'm a little confused about the current rooftop predicament here, because none of you seem to actually be doing anything new. Bad teammate. Bad. Yeah, they're moving pretty quick on some of these fixes, which is really good to see. PC, Tony. You know, if I see an enemy attack helicopter, I honestly might just let it live so that it can kill my teammates sitting in the cabin on the roofs. I have run out of ammo again. GG. I've once again run out of ammo.
No longer hold echo.
23 Crown, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Like, if you're gonna camp on the roof, that's fine. But at least dominate the roof, you know what I mean? Kill anybody in the area.
I'm fucking hit!
I've got an entire team of people who don't know how to play an objective, which is truly quite fascinating. Hey there, Nushka. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. God, that guy did not take the hint, did he? Like, I'm the only person capturing E. It's literally just me here. I've basically, like, it's my entire team just sitting on some variation of roof. Because I swear to God I haven't seen anything. Like, I swear it is just me. Like, I'm not even being dramatic. Like, I genuinely think it is just me. Like, it is genuinely just me. Look at the capture scores on our team. 9, 4, 6. The rest of them are like 2 or 0. The other team, 7, 7, 6, 7, 5. I might actually... Can I destroy a friendly beacon? Only, right? Oh, pro tip in Battlefield, by the way. If you hit that thing a couple of times, you can drop the cylinder. And you can, in fact, drop it on tanks, dealing significant critical damage to it. Yeah, the weights on the back make it collapse, but it is quite cool that you can actually micro-destruction the, You can actually micro-destruction the cylinder, which is quite cool. I mean, I kind of wanted to get in a jet, but if I get in a jet, I'm pretty sure this game just ends. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I'm not on the objective, I'm pretty sure this game just finishes. Thank you for nearly 1,000 of you watching over on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Hope you're all doing well. Let's see if that lands. How's that too hard? Really? Do you know, it's not even the drop on the RPG you need to worry about. It's just the velocity. There you go. Speaking of velocity. That's why I overcompensate on my RPG quite a lot. Yeah, I've come to realize this. Have I ever told you guys how much I'm looking forward to the Battle Royale for this game? Because if you think I'm twisting people up now, Just wait until I got plates. Clip it and ship it? Well, you're more than welcome to clip it for me. It would make my life easier. That is a terrible spawn. Where is my team? I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I had the answer to that question. Like, they're just around, clearly. Oh, I am a racked it. Oh, wait, no. Like, what is this guy doing? How did the full damage get me there? Come on, bro. Oh, I got the angled grip. Really? Drop off in the RPG was more in Battlefield. So, yeah, do you know what? That would make sense, because that's honestly why I find myself overcompensating a lot. I was a demon with the RPG. Me and the RPG in Battlefield 4, we had a very healthy relationship together. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate you. Thank God somebody killed him because that guy had me. What weapon is this? This is the SG-553. I have no idea how we're winning this game, by the way. It must be a scam. Well, actually, I do know how we're winning this game. The name is me, if I'm being perfectly honest, but... I'm actually claiming all credit for this. Actually, shout out Puva and shout out Zuka as well, bro. 12 captures apiece. Some of them turned it on in the end, but holy shit, dude. Just me beefing over Echo by myself for like 20 minutes. That's one way to ego chow a solo player. Thank you very much, Bricklass. I appreciate you. You don't get it through levels, it's Elad. It's a series of challenges. You have to get like carbine headshots and stuff. It's one of the challenge progression trees. Goodness gracious. Do I see myself playing Warzone? Absolutely not. Just simply no. Is the answer to that, I'm afraid. I'll try Warzone again when Avalon comes out, but other than that, I have absolutely zero interest in it. Like, it's dead game. Like... yeah, messed up bullet problem is being addressed, yeah. I just don't have any interest in COD this year, if I'm being perfectly frank. I actually think Black Ops 7 is a fun multiplayer, but like, I have like an issue with it. Like, I just have an issue with the way they've approached everything over the last few years. Like, for me, Call of Duty is not proactively improving things for its audience. For me, Call of Duty does these things because they're losing sales. And if the Battlefield sales numbers are anything to go by so far, they've probably lost some sales. You know? How you engage with your audience in terms of like the approach, the philosophy, listening to your community, like that matters to me personally as a content creator. And I think, you know, we're seeing COD kind of reach a point where it's finally starting to do that, but it's not really like it's doing it because it wants to. It's kind of doing it because it was forced to. COD's like a divorce lawyer bringing the dad to the table being like, all right, buddy. Time to talk. Ooh, good nade. Yeah, I'm going to, I support the Jacksonville Jaguars, which is why I'm going to that game. This is more of an SG 553 map, so I think we're going to go with that. Thank you for all the support, guys. Lovely to see all of you. Nearly 1,000 of you over in the house on YouTube. If you are watching on YouTube, a little like, a little hello. If you're watching over on Twitch, lovely to see you all, guys. Good evening. Hope you're all doing well. Drop me a little follow. I can really feel that increased weapon progression and just general progression in this game. Why is there a claymore there?
I'm bleeding out.
It's so good to be back in Battlefield. How did the Jags become your team? Just from being present in London, to be honest with you. My dad's a 49ers fan. I think I wanted to support someone a little... Like, me and my dad support the same football team, obviously. We're both Chelsea fans. So for the NFL, I think I wanted to just support a slightly different team just to see You know? You're a Giants fan? Hey, good year to be a Giants fan, bro. Even if you don't necessarily do well this year, it's just exciting seeing Jackson Dart and... what's his name? His name leaves my brain sometimes. The running back. Scaboo. Mr. CTE himself. 200k subs before the new year? That was my goal for the end of 2025. Yeah, I kind of promised myself that with the new Battlefield, I wouldn't make any excuses. Yeah, I kind of promised myself that, like, you know, I'd pump out the content, I wouldn't make any excuses, I'd do the streams, do the content, do the short form, do the long form. Like, hey, Insquidius, thank you very much for the Prime, I appreciate you. Like, when Battlefield 2042 came out, it was the first Battlefield where I was a full-time content creator, right? And Battlefield's my franchise, so I was really excited for that. And when Battlefield 2042 obviously wasn't the game we had hoped it was, you know, that really sucked for me, just because obviously I was really excited to sort of have a new Battlefield on the horizon, you know, the game that I like, the franchise that I care about, and the fact that the game just wasn't it, like, really sucked. So, you know, I kind of promised myself, I was like, look, if another Battlefield swings around and it bangs, like, I'm going 100%. Like, I'm not letting up, you know? It's a really interesting year for the NFL, dude. It feels like everything's upside down. Like, the Chiefs have bombed. Like, the Ravens, obviously, I know Lamar Jackson's injured, but they've bombed. Like, it's what I love about the NFL. It's like, it's so competitive and it can change every single year. Like, I suppose, like, NFL fans and American fans don't really think about the NFL draft that much, other than, obviously, you know, having it happen. But, like, the draft system in American sports is so genius because it's perpetual hope. It's a constant ramp of improvement that isn't defined by a team's money or resources. And it's why, you know, college football and NFL to me is genius, because you get to watch these kind of programs be built and then completely crash and then be built again. Like, it's just a genius system that should be cherished. I just had his head torn off. Obviously, I love the Premier League, you know, I'm a Chelsea fan. You know, first and foremost, that's my shit. But, like, you know, I love the NFL because it's so competitive and it achieves so much in the realm of competition. There we go. Dealt with the IFE. Did the important thing. College football is a little tricky in the UK, but let me tell you. There are ways. Ways that I want to expand upon. We don't do any self-snitching in this house. Could have sworn that was a bad guy there for a second. Wow, that guy's just pieced me.
Medic!
But yeah, man, I'm excited, like, you know, I'm just excited, like, there have been a couple of days recently, I ain't gonna lie to you lot, where, like, you know, I'm editing videos, I'm editing short form, I've been live, and I don't finish until, like, 10, 11 p.m., right? And, like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, there have been parts of me where I'm like, dude, like, that really sucks, like, it's, you know, I feel like I haven't really had much time off, and then I'm like, hang on a second, like, this is exactly what I've been waiting for this whole time, like, these last few years playing Warzone, where I've been so frustrated with Warzone, I've been, like, waiting to kind of, like, branch out and be creative and do the streams I want to do and do the videos I want to do. I kind of just sort of sit there and I go, stop being a little bitch, bro. Like, lock in, bro. So it's been really nice, man. It's been genuinely, like, really great to kind of be back in Battlefield. To see it blow up as well and see so many people enjoying it is also such a resounding W. Right, I'm gonna go for a piss very quickly with that, BRB. Give me 1 second. God damn it, bro. These lot are gonna have me speedrunning taking a piss.
Okay, our troops have secured Alpha.
This Battlefield 6 is exactly what the FPS space needed right now. And do you know what? That's one of the first things I said to EA. Like when they invited me to come and see Battlefield early, like one of the first things I said to them, sorry, I am going to chew some gum and I hope that's not annoying. If it is annoying, tell me and I'll stop. One of the first things I said to them was just how much the FPS space needed a good Battlefield game again. Jimmy likes toast, thank you for the 419. What do I think of Ark? Good, man. Enjoyed it. Great time to be a gamer. By the way, folks, if you are interested in checking out Battlefield 6, check out the link in the description. Or the pinned message. Thanks for all the hard work, info, vids, and entertainment. I appreciate it, man. Look, at the end of the day, it's not hard work. You know what I mean? That's what I keep telling myself. Like, creating content can be hard work, but I'm very fortunate to do something that I love. And yeah, my mantra is stop being a bitch, bro. Like, if I'm tired some days, lock in. Get some sleep. Could be worse. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm good. Been enjoying it. A little sponsored stream with Battlefield. Shout out to the Battlefield guys. It's honestly very commendable how responsive the devs have been. Like, it's great to see them, like, engaging with their community and, like, you know, they're just thinking about changes. And if they make a change, like, honestly, the reason I really love that Conquest change, where they changed the ticket count and then they changed it back, is just the willingness to say, you know what, maybe we got this wrong. Like, you don't get a lot of that in the FPS space, or in any video game space these days, like, especially that quickly. Like, to release a change to the Conquest tickets and timers, and then be like, you know what, guys, actually, we've seen the sentiment online, our bad, let's go back and adjust that. Like, that was fantastic. Like, just the willingness alone to say, you know what, maybe we got this wrong, let's try it again. Great. Like, I really respect that. Oh, he gave up, bro. I switched to his kit to res him because he made such a clutch play for me. Bro didn't believe in me. Really enjoying your content with Battlefield 6. Discovered you through Tomo a few months ago. I'm enjoying everything put out. I'm glad, man. I appreciate it. Me and the boys are working on some videos soon. Some double vision stuff, some helicopter stuff, some tank stuff. Should be fun. I've seen a lot of content creators not, like, struggling with Battlefield, but, like, I feel like some people have been, like, quite against the Battlefield community. They're kind of like, oh, these guys, like, you know, they're toxic, or they say this, or they tell me to go back to COD, and it's like, well, have you really engaged with them properly? Because, like, the reason people are so defensive about Battlefield, especially this one, yeah, some of it is toxic, I ain't gonna lie, but a lot of it is just, like, it's a franchise and a community that's been waiting for a good game for about a decade, right? And, like, they finally got it, and they don't want to see it spoiled. They just want to see people enjoying it, right? And that's what we're doing. It's what we've been doing on the channel. I made one video talking about things that needed adjusting and fixing, and that's it. Because there doesn't need to be more than that, because there is a patch coming, so there's no point doing anything more than that. Harry Anderson, thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate you, buddy. It's actually been one of the refreshing things of seeing new streamers like try and tap into Battlefield is some of them have like take Ems for example. Ems has been doing her sniping. She's a COD player. She's been doing her sniping on Battlefield 6, and you know what? People are taking to it, man. Yeah, I put slowdown to about 70 as well, Snowy. It's a good community. You just need to learn how to like engage with it in a way that they get it. Like, it's not that you can't be critical of Battlefield. Good God, trust me. If there's a community that's critical of its own game, it's Battlefield. It's just like some people's criticisms are trying to change fundamental tenets of the game that don't work. Cullen, thank you very much for tier 1.
I need a medic.
There are some, yeah, they've already acknowledged it, Adidas. Bullet spread is being addressed already. There's a whole tweet thread between me and Florian, the core game designer, talking about how that's going to change. Brother.
I need a fucking medic.
What color scheme am I using? Just a slightly like adjusted version of the base color scheme. I might swap friendlies with green though. I'm not gonna lie. I might make my squad mates blue and my friendlies green. Just because I feel like green is a little bit more visible. Like seeing my squad mate. Like I'm not too worried about seeing my squad mates. But having friendly icons appear through opponents and stuff, that's actually been a little bit annoying. I don't know why I stopped ADSing there. Stop using vertical grips and the bloom is fixed? Do you think? Make yourself gold. That would actually be a smart move, wouldn't it? I like that suggestion, episode 13. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to see adjustments on stuff like that soon, Sardar. A 1,000 of you watching over on YouTube and only 300 likes. I mean, come on. Come on, fellas. Yeah, we will be doing an updated video soon, Rims. It's on the horizon. It's coming pretty soon. Thank you for the hype train over on Twitch, guys. I appreciate you. 300 of you in the house over here. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the camos yet in this game. Do you know what would have been nice? My one complaint. Obviously, I don't think we want, like, glowy, in-your-face camos in Battlefield, right? Like, we never want that kind of stuff. But a nice silver Damascus-style camo, I think, would have been a really nice mastery. If Battlefield ever gives me the opportunity to make my own skin for this game, I promise you guys I'm going to do some nice stuff. He had to turn around, didn't he? Thank you for the tier 1 hype drink. I was about to hit tier 2. Love that. Very strong aim assist so it slows down, very sticky on multiple targets. It's something that is going to be fixed soon, Carpi. You can change the slowdown to about 70% just to make it a little less sticky at the moment. But in terms of like the core values, there is just a general issue that I have with aim assist that would hopefully be fixed. I have an obsession with black Damascus, so I'd love that. Black and silver Damascus, I'm telling you, bro. Black and silver Damascus would be perfect weapon camos for this game. Because they're not too flashy. They're not unfitting. Like, Damascus camos are pretty... I think Damascus is just generally considered to be military cool, no? Are we all in agreement with that? Well, he paddled everybody off. I do hold a controller very strange, Laura, don't worry. I'm familiar with it. Ironically, one of the most popular mastery skins in Call of Duty was Damascus. Granted, it was a bit of a garish, like, Damascus that I wasn't really a big fan of, but, like, it's a very popular thing. I'm telling you, if Battlefield ever let me create a custom weapon skin, oh, I'm telling you, fellas. I promise you, I'll bring you some greatness. Tactical Brit skin when? Hey, look. One day, man. There's a universal issue with spread in the game at the moment, just Reliant. It's something that's going to be addressed soon, though. I'm pretty sure HUD scale is an option in my... pretty sure it is. I'm still testing it, Beazle. Like I say, a lot of people keep asking me for, like, news controller videos, and it's like, well, I'm still testing things, and I don't want to give you guys things right now. You know what I mean? Minimap to the top left would be great. Who would be on your Mount Rushmore of Battlefield personalities? I think I would go Jack Frags, obviously. I would put Hoodoo Operator. Stone Mountain. And Battlefield Friends. And in that same line of Hoodoo Operator, I would have, like, you know, your Shadow 6, your... I mean, he works at DICE now, but Burdu. Burdu used to be a cinematic maker. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Timotimio would probably be up there as well. I think Battlefield has always universally had a pretty positive community in terms of, like, content creators and stuff. Don't get me wrong, it's not universal. There's always going to be the odd one, right? But, like... Do you know what happened to Akar after 2042? I'm not really sure. I think he just quit content. Like, I mean, that is the danger. Like, obviously, I'm not criticizing him. Like, I've been there. After 2042, I very much felt the same way. Like... I think the one danger of being confined to one franchise or game is that you're confined to whether or not you continue to enjoy that franchise or game. With Battlefield, obviously 2042 wasn't for me, so I didn't carry on, and then 6 has come out, and 6 is amazing, and I love it, and I'm back, you know what I mean? That's why I'm trying to introduce more varieties of FPS games on my channel and stuff. Battlefield Friends should get their own Mount Rushmore, 100%. I was, you know... It was Thick's 50th birthday the other day, and honestly, like, it actually did genuinely make me quite sad, like, thinking about, like, the fact that, you know, the Battlefield Friends group, I mean, obviously, they're still fantastic people, they're still going to make fantastic content, but, like, you know, I really had a lot of time for Thick. He was a great dude. Like, every time I went to a Star Wars event or a Battlefield event, he was just, honestly, such a fantastic person. Like, really, really great dude. The Battlefield Friends guys, generally speaking, are all fantastic people, so it was kind of weird, like, seeing a new Battlefield swing around and, you know, you're kind of used to seeing that immediate Battlefield Friends, oh, this new Battlefield's here kind of thing, you know what I mean? But yeah, really great dude. Really, really great dude. Battlefield Friends was a phenomenal part of this franchise, do you know what I mean?
I'm fucking hit!
Worth it.
I need a medic!
I made the ultimate sacrifice. Yeah, I've got a lot of time for the Battlefield Friends, guys. Really, really great dudes, positive people. Good influence on the community, do you know what I mean? Just like... just great guys to chat to as well, man. Like, at any given Battlefield event in the past, like, just talking to them, you could tell, like, the amount of passion they had for what they do and the content they made, like... Oh, unlucky. Yeet Giver, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, Charboy and Azzy, what a throwback, bro. What a throwback. Hello, bro. Yeah, I thought we're broken, of course I do. I kind of deliberately omitted any of the UK guys except for Jack, because, you know, he's the CEO of Battlefield. Like, you know, I don't want to get into any, like, long debates about, like, all the UK guys. I'm very happy for them. I'm very happy to see all of them thriving at the moment. You know, me and the boys, like, we talk a lot about content and stuff, and it's been so cool seeing them talk about, like, the videos they're making and, like, all of us kind of talking about ideas and, like, things we want to make and, like, how about we try this, or have you uploaded this, or what do you think about this video? And it's just been sick, dude. Like, seeing all of them get attention and stuff. Stodd's been doing fantastically in terms of viewership for live, obviously. So I'm really chuffed for him. It's been sick, man. Like, you know, there are a lot of really good people in the Battlefield community, and seeing their content blow up because the game is really popular has been really, really nice to see. Like Silk, for example. Silk's been killing it over on YouTube at the minute. I met Silk in LA. Great guy. Thank you, Rocky. I appreciate you. Good to see you. Favorite weapons? Still figuring that out. Still figuring that out. It's just nice to see, like, the Battlefield, like, space get so much attention and stuff. Like, you know, I think it's one of the reasons I've really enjoyed kind of, like, I don't know, just, like, diving into everything. Like, I see the potential. I saw the potential, you know what I mean? Early on. Like, when we first played it a while back and we got invited to see it earlier, just some of the conversations we were having with the devs and some of the conversations we were having with the community guys, like, you really got a sense that they really wanted to get this one right. So it's been cool, man. Like I say, it's why I'm planning some sort of hostile content takeover, bro. A propaganda fan coming. I'm hopefully working on some Battlefield Portal stuff again soon as well, which I'm very much looking forward to. Let's get straight across to sea, Sama. does this feel floaty all of a sudden? Little tap. Come on, medic. One of you. Yeah, the game's changed a lot from the test builds that we had to what you're playing at release. Mostly because a lot of what we played was work in progress, right? Like, you know, the test builds that we play are builds that are created in the context that they know things are going to change, right? Whereas as a content creator, when you get asked to play a test build, you kind of go into it and you're like, oh, like, what I played kind of wasn't really for me, or, like, didn't feel that great. I'm kind of concerned. Do you know what I mean?
The majority of objectives.
But, like, when I first saw Battlefield 6, it was quite rough in places. Concerningly rough in some places. I still think the game isn't a finished article, but, like, it's a lot better than what I originally played in the playtests. And more importantly than that, it's a very stable launch with early positive sentiment that I feel can be built upon in a very positive direction. You know, yeah, there are some things that need fixing, but we're not talking about, like, Battlefield 4 levels of things need fixing. Like, if you were around back then, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you know, the world of fixing that this needs is a very different world of fixing to some of the fixing that we in this franchise have experienced before. You know what I'm saying? Oh, bro, what? Why that reload take so long?
Objectives. Defend all positions. We have secured.
The release is different. There is a new aim assist system, smart. I do have a better video coming soon, I think. And that's how you clear an objective, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, let me correct myself. That's how you clear an objective, ladies and gentlemen.
Attacking Echo.
Oh, come on, how did I not hit that?
I'm bleeding out! Medic!
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
Oh, it's just the SGX. It's one of the default SMGs. Got a few attachments on it, but nothing crazy.
Objective Charlie has been lost. Hostiles now hold more objectives. Be advised, the enemy holds the majority of objectives. We are close to taking ground. Forces have neutralized Bravo.
Oh, I knew they were going to come through there. God damn it.
I need a medic!
You change the icon size, you can't change the HUD size. Interesting. I thought that would have been the case.
Frag out!
I'm out here dodging bullets IRL, bro.
I'm fucking hit!
Exclamation mark settings, arms, but I've got a new video coming soon. I want to try and really refine this stuff before the Battle Royale releases. The video I originally released was as much testing as I could get done in early access. Now I'm kind of getting more of a feel for it. Me and Battlefield, baby. Me and Battlefield. This is what he does. One man army type shit. Clip it and ship it, chat. Who needs an army when you can have me on your team? You can also get IFV'd. Yeah, the SGX doesn't have a huge amount of recoil. I'm also kind of being a little bit intelligent with my spread control, just because, like, I'm not... There are a couple of instances where, like, I stop firing as I'm jiggling and then I repeat the fire process. And that's just to try and reduce some of that spread variant. Why are you there, bro? I mean, come on. Grub up. I can't tell if this guy can't fly or can fly, and it's kind of concerning me, because I want to get in, but I'm also worried about getting in. Sometimes you just gotta bend them over yourself, you know what I'm saying? Give me a gunner. Give me a gunner and let's make some specialness happen. Oh, nice of him to crash for me. Any gunners, fellas. Any gunners, please. Yeah, fair play. Should have seen that coming. Just needed a gunner, bro. If I had a gunner, that would have been great.
Medic!
Come on, bro. Why are my teammates playing like pussies, bro? Fucking fight them. You gotta fight them or get out of the way, bro.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat. We currently hold 4 objectives.
I need a fucking medic!
There we go. It's a bit more like it.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Taking ground. Delta has been removed. All remaining targets are your target.
Yeah, the grind for the attachments and stuff was too crazy. Like, I'm glad to see some amendments on that front, too. Like, I play this game a lot as a streamer, bro, and even I was struggling. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Like... Oh yeah, I do have the controller flipped horizontally. Huh. Call that a happy accident. Transform. Flip horizontal. There we go, that's a bit more like it. Sorry about that. And I wouldn't have noticed unless somebody in chat said it. Done.
Medic!
Exclamation mark IEMs. Can you get out of combat, please? Have I missed? Bro, what is wrong with me today? I'm missing so many easy shots. Like, it's a perfect banking turn. I just like the irons on this gun. They're very clean. Decent amount of magnification. One-to-one aiming. All in actual. Thank you for the tier 1, buddy. I appreciate you. That was very unfortunate timing.
The enemy are attacking objective Echo.
Medic!
Sometimes you just gotta make the sacrifice for the greater good of the team.
Fuck! Need a medic!
That's a lot of bad guys on that point, fellas. I was distracted by that helicopter, bro.
Medic!
I swear that was a target in the corner and not a person, bro.
Need a medic!
It's one of those motion sensor balls, goddamn. Oh, wow! What side do you use for SMGs? I honestly don't know. I don't really gel with a lot of the optics at the minute.
I need a fucking medic!
Legend of the game. Fuck me, bro. Spread reset post slide. Rough. Rough. I'm kind of getting like AK-5C vibes from the SG-553, which I know obviously doesn't make sense because the SG-553 was also in Battlefield. But it's all starting to come together, folks. I need a few more kills. I need 161 kills with the SGX to unlock the final SMG. Got Mirak Valley next, which is a little suboptimal for that, but I guess we'll keep trying. Maybe I'll see if I can put an extended barrel or something on it. 12,000 damage dealt, Jeremy. I feel like my matchmaking didn't click in there, so that's fine. Yippee! I like escalation, Yok. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Alright, let's see if I can put a longer barrel on this, maybe. I don't have the extended yet. I could go vertical. Drop an optic in. Let's give that a go. Vertical with an optic. I respect it. Got the gunner. This guy seems like a fairly decent pilot for once. SG, thank you for the £2 super chat. What should I do first? Dial in settings, I would say, always. But in terms of game modes, maybe just load into a Conquest, nice and easy. You know? Time to shine. Time not to shine.
Enemy forces.
It's a crazy back rage. I respect this. Holy shit. That's unfortunate. I think I was going to have that there, chat. Should I bring a good old-fashioned IFV to the front? I mean, I could. Bit naughty, that, some would say. Good shot. If I do say so myself. What mode is this? This is Escalation. Which is a little bit like Conquest. Okay, the spread value for that definitely didn't reset correctly. It's a little like Conquest, but progressively the mode loses objectives, so people fight over the same objectives more. You know what I mean? Stuff like that, bro. It's like I'm pissing in the wind. Which is cool. And then on top of that, like, more vehicles progressively spawn throughout the game mode as well. That was a drone that's just gone clean past my face. Yeah, Escalation's a lot of fun, dude. That was really not ideal. I just went up the zip line and it doesn't make you face forwards on the zip line when you get to the top of it. Move it, son. I'm going to be very aware of the fact that I am using an SMG and therefore have very limited gunplay range. Trevor, thank you for the $10. Happy Friday to you too, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate the $10 super chat, whoever on YouTube. They're trying to take out my murder hole. I got some right out there.
Throwing frag!
This is what he does! This is what he flipping does! Clipping that last 5 minutes, good lord. Thank you very much. Yeah, 100% Lost Viking.
The fucking medic!
I'd be disappointed if that last 5 minutes wasn't clipped. I think I just disciplined that entire enemy team. I got shot in the arse, bro. GG. Mr. Sack on my sack on your face, guys, is knee deep in the objective right now. Not the hero we wanted, but the hero we got. Ah, I should have had that guy.
Need a medic!
Go on, medic. Teammate's got me. Love that. W teammate. You just unlocked the extended barrel. Lovely. Yeah, I didn't even notice that, so thank you for telling me. Appreciate you. My new whip just arrived. From all that YouTube ad revenue I've gotten. Where did I snipe that from? Oh. Nah, I shouldn't have jumped there. What am I doing? pretty poor RPGing from me there.
Explosive set.
Can't stop moving while shooting. COD ruined me in that aspect. It takes a little getting used to. Don't get me wrong, I still move and shoot a fair bit, but it's about finding the windows when to be aggressive, become a little bit more particular, I think. I'm trying to get a flank on this roof guy. My hands never hurt in this position. I get loads of people being like, I bet your hands hurt. Like, I've had people ask me, like, am I got arthritis or some shit? Well, like, no. My hand's perfectly comfortable playing this way. Definitely feel that extended barrel a little bit more there. Why would Arthur write this? Gosh. Haha. Yeah, the indoor-outdoor lighting stuff is a little annoying. Hopefully that's something that gets fixed pretty quickly. Dave, thank you very much for the tier 1 over on Twitch, man. I appreciate you. I want to bring a little something to the front line right now. This is a DualSense Edge. Oh, I put this the brightness on my game is at 45, bro. I don't put it anywhere near a high value. Trevor, thank you for the $5 super chat. You can go slow and have a fun time in Battlefield. I like seeing all of the medic rounds. I'm not actually sure if Battlefield... I'm pretty sure Battlefield 6 is using horizontal FOV, not vertical FOV. So I'm pretty sure, like, 90 horizontal is 90 horizontal. There's no... One gone. Two gone. Why do people slow down in jets? It's just gonna get you killed. Three gone. I haven't really tried any of the smaller game modes, to be perfectly honest with you. Bro's tilting IRL? Gotta be done, bro. Are you really flying a jet in-game if you're not tilting? If your head ain't spinning to offset? If you're not moving like a gimbal, bro? If you're not moving like a gimbal, you're not really playing Battlefield. Oh, the fact that I recovered that is ridiculous. Not making out of that. You had no business saving that, I know. Some in chat are also tilting their heads, look. Sometimes you gotta lock in with me, you know what I'm saying? Fucked it. Got the tank though. Stay a toe missile. I ate some toes, guys. I ate some toes. God damn. Oh, I landed it on the roof, okay. I was expecting parachute out of that. Well, I think this is GG's, folks, because unless we, start rapidly taking back objectives, I think the enemies have got this one. I was convinced we were going to crash into each other. GG's, folks. Working hard or hardly working? What time is it even? It's 7 o'clock. Where are we going to next, folks? Ooh. King's Battery. Come here, dog. Oh. Say hi, buddy. Say hi. Say hi. You so handsome. You so handsome. They're my dog. Bad boy. Up and chill, bro. Alright, enough. Bro's hearing fireworks, so he's sorry, folks, if you heard me deafen, it's just me chatting to my dog. Because he gets a bit riled up with fire. Like, he's not scared of fireworks, he just gets annoyed at them, I think. More than anything else. David, thank you very much for the channel, Tactician. I appreciate you. As you can clearly hear, he is displeased at the current state. Ops, chill out, bro. It's all good. Yeah, I know. I can hear him too. I know. Proper annoying, isn't it, mate? Yeah, I know. Very big growls. Very scary. That's what you are. Sorry, bro. Easy. Trevor, thank you for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you. Fireworks at this time of the year? Yeah, it's like Diwali nearly. So you tend to get a little bit around in London. Around this time of year.
I need a fucking medic!
Reminds me of Fixo Stash Hounds. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a silly little guy, bro. I mean, to be fair, I'd rather he was, like, annoyed at fireworks and barked at them versus being scared at them. Do you know what I mean? Because if he was scared of fireworks, good God, dude, I'd have to, like, up and leave him out of London for, like, the end of October. I mean, I do firmly believe that fireworks should be banned except for commercial events, but that's a debate for another time. Yeah, I know, buddy. I can hear it too. It's fine. Chill out. I think the thing with him is that he barks at things because he assumes that I'm unaware of them. Like, he's like a guard dog in that respect. Once he knows that I can hear it or I can see it, chill, buddy. Yeah, I know. I can hear it too, bro. Chill, buddy. What?
I got you!
Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna close up a window.
Now control Bravo. Our forces have light armored vehicles cleared for combat.
Seize the headphones and just assume. Something like that.
The enemy have secured more objectives.
Oh my word, dude. A bunch of them there.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Marked objectives. Defend the position.
Bloody hell. The amount of notifications I've got on my phone whilst being live. Mental. Bro, no way have I just been MSR'd on this map. Can I pet that dog?
I'm fucking hit!
Bruh. Bruh.
I'm bleeding out! Medic!
More objectives.
I mean, that's extremely lucky on his behalf. Well, it's nearly like Diwali, and like that tends to be a pretty big deal for pretty much anywhere in London. So, and then obviously you have fireworks night immediately after Diwali, which doesn't exactly help the situation. Yeah, the XP changes have already gone live, Wake and Bacon. Oh my word.
I need a medic!
I'm hoping we see an AA rebalance soon. One of the early patches. It's actually quite criminal how underpowered attack helicopters are at the minute. Because the annoying thing is people are going to see like one of like Silk's videos or something and they're going to be like, oh, attack helicopters are OP, bro. Like, look at all the kills he got. And it's like, well, no, in reality, they're actually all not that great. So it's like one match it happened to work because no one decided to take him out. Quite a devious location, that.
I need a fucking medic!
There's a video on the channel, David. I heard about the dead zone being square. Yeah, it's information I've passed on to the devs. It honestly would not shock me if that was really old code from, like, Xbox 360 era type shit.
I'm bleeding out! Medic!
Got a new controller video coming fairly soon before the release of the BR, though. Like, I think I'm really trying to dial in some things to make things feel a lot better.
Need a medic!
Let's move!
Oh my God. The uniform aiming turned on is still the way to go for console. I'm still thinking about it a bit, to be honest with you, Benji. I've been trying a couple of different combinations. Silk isn't human, though, when it comes to anything that flies. That's also a very valid take. He's very talented. My favorite part of the Battlefield event was me flaming him. Everybody took it, like, super seriously, though, which was, like, weird. Like, I'd met Silk at the event. We'd spoken a couple of times. He's a really nice guy. Fun dude as well. Obviously, he's Australian as well, so it's kind of a mutual humor there. I was like, oh, mate, this fucking Silk guy, bro. Flying around. Stealing all our content. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was salty about it, 100%. Absolutely
I need
worth
a
it.
fucking medic!
Always worth it every time.
Enemy forces have captured Echo.
User settings that seem good. Yeah, a lot more common now. I mean, don't get me wrong, Ruggy, for things like CS and Valorant and stuff, obviously I'm playing keyboard and mouse. I played keyboard and mouse earlier today on Ark. I'm a mixed input king. Battlefield for me, I don't know why, like, I think it's because I grew up with Battlefield 3 on console and Bad Company 2 on console. Obviously, I did eventually play those games on PC too, but, you know, I initially played Bad Company, the first Bad Company, on a controller, so for me, it's kind of always been like a, oh, you know? Any reses, lads? There's like 6 of you.
Medic!
The game is gone. The game. The game's gone. Game's gone. Game's gone. Where is it? Where is it? The game's gone.
Got you!
Notice how I tried to revive you when you didn't try to revive me. That's the difference between you and I. Oh. Oh. Young Jadeling, thank you very much. I appreciate you. How's life as a budding support? Ooh. Is he on the roof of bloody up there? Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm
Oh,
fucking
for
hit!
fuck. Bro, look at this little weirdo. Look at these little dweebs, bro. The double JD raid. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Good to see you guys. Thank you for joining me from the lovely Jade stream. Thank you, by the way, for supporting her on our jump to Battlefield. Like, it's difficult. I think, especially Jade, like she's, you know, up and coming in the space. It's difficult to drop off of one game and then move into another game. Especially as a content creator, I think it makes you quite nervous. So, W support. Keep it going. You love to see it, guys. I've been convincing Jade. I'm like, Jade, Battlefield, come on. Goodness gracious. Been trying to convince her. I'm not gonna take credit for it, but I've been trying to convince her. No, it's tricky. It is tricky. Like when you're a content creator, like the idea of jumping to something different or in a new space is quite challenging. How am I like Battlefield 6? Battlefield's my jam, man. This is my franchise. Like, as you can tell from the leaderboards, we're quite at home. You know what I'm saying?
I need a medic!
Great spawn location. Great spawn. Buddy. I mean, I respect the idea. I respect the idea. Trevor with a 5 gifted. No, hold up. Chat, we gotta do something. Chat. We gotta do something. Alright, I'm gonna deal with it. Trevor, thank you for the 5 gifted over on YouTube. You beautiful son of a bitch. Love to see you. I've got to do something for the greater good, and that's fine. Alright. Don't want to have to get to this point, but I gotta do it. I'm sure this rooftop will eventually be patched, but until then. The fact that you put a SOFLAM up there as well, you grubby little gremlin. But no, it's good. Been enjoying it. It's nice to be back on Battlefield. It's nice to be back on a franchise that was previously home to me. Today's stream is, of course, sponsored. If you'd like to check out Battlefield, you're more than welcome to. Guys like this, you just gotta make their lives living hell, and then they won't spawn there anymore. There's no other way to do it. You just gotta make them hate spawning there. Have a good time, Jade. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate you. Notice how they're suddenly not peeking this side of the roof. Go-to weapon for all classes? I'm really messing with the SG553 at the minute. Stop spawning there, buddy. You're gonna learn a lesson. You can have your username as egoist all you like, bro. Some of us are real egoists. That's the difference between you and I. I'll do this all day. I'm enough of a hater. And I'll murk your friend for trying to stab me. Oh, this thing has no drop. At least it feels like it doesn't have a huge amount of drop. You on a rooftop, me on the floor, and I still like my odds, bro. What does that say about you? Carbines are good too, personally, Captain Also. I personally recommend carbines for the medium maps or larger maps. I always like variate. So essentially I use the SG-553 whenever I'm on a larger scale map like Mirak, and then I use the SMGs when I'm on a smaller scale map like Manhattan. Thank you very much for the gifteds, by the way, Trevor. Again, apologies that alerts currently aren't working. I have to roll back my version of OBS to get them stable again. That is a task for the weekend. Something that will be completed in time. We've got Cairo. Lovely. Have I unlocked... Have I done enough now to have unlocked the boy? Still not yet. Okay. .36 round mag, kind of nice. Thank you very much, Agador. Good to see you. Of course, you know, I obviously have a butler. I'm such a famous streamer. Clearly. If it wasn't already clear to you guys, I'm obviously... I'm kind of a big deal. Or whatever that's supposed to mean. Alright, let's do some fucking. The way the good Lord intended.
Medic!
Yeah, they will have to fix the bloom issue, and it's on the agenda. My spidey senses are telling me that this is gonna get tasty, baby. Nice one, Madrock. Thanks for the £5 super chat. LA5 used it in the campaign. You know, I haven't seen the LA5 in game yet. I have to give that a go at some point. I'll try and unlock it. Has it got like a specific progression tree, or is it just like a leveling thing? Or did ads get a bit cringe on Twitch? Hey, our Twitch is handling them now. I don't know, to be honest with you. I haven't tried the cord yet, no. I've always been a bit of a carbine SMG guy, but I'd be willing to give the cord a go. Have I said anything about footstep audio? Nothing yet, but like I say, it's week one, guys. Like, well, what was it, the 17th? It's quite literally just the end of week one. So I'm sure we'll see some stuff fairly soon. I've got high hopes for the Battlefield BR. Now we're battlefielding, folks. Well, as I told you, once I got my attachments, once I got into my rhythm, it was going to be a long day for all participants. I absolutely was not kidding about that sentence. Ah, guy on the left died and distracted me.
Medic!
With this gunny, the BR just needs to be mid and I'm sold. I've always said that, like, you know, as terrible as it sounds, even if this alleged BR is just average, like, I still probably will end up playing it. Just because even average right now is better than the alternatives. People like high-stakes game modes. You know, one-life game modes, that kind of thing. It's why games like Valorant are popular. It's why games like Warzone have been popular. Alright, fellas. Rise and shine, boys. It's time to shine. Hi, my name is Tactical Bro, and welcome to another back race. My expectations for the haunting update was so low, it still managed to limbo beneath them. Yeah. I'm locked in. I'm always locked in, Andrew. Don't you worry. Listen, this is me after I've had a meal and been to the gym. All right, I'm dialed in right now. Close one.
Fuck! Medic!
I disable Steam input anyway, to be honest with you, VTech, just because the game natively supports it anyway. No point to have Steam input on when your game EXE natively supports whatever controller you happen to be using for the most part anyway, unless you're using like a really obscure controller. I was really hoping I could jump on the top of that. Kind of springboard myself over it, but that was not the case, I'm afraid. That barrier was bloody annoying.
I need a fucking medic!
There seems to be a bit of an issue with dead zones at the minute, VTech, where they don't seem to quite they seem to have an almost squareness to the dead zones in the game. I assume very old code from something like an Xbox 360 controller, if I'm being perfectly honest, but we'll see. Like, you can even see it when I make small adjustments on my screen. It's in a square. It's not circling out. It's only when you're perpetually in motion do you kind of cancel out those square style movements. Like I say, I think you're going to see controllers change in a fairly big way in the not too distant future with Battlefield.
Need a medic.
Medic, please, medic, please, medic, please. Figure it out, figure it out. Bro, did you just walk over him? Mr. Jake, good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Dunklar, Riveron, Atari. Yeah, it is quite strange. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if the Battlefield engine was using some pretty old code for controller inputs that probably needs updating. I do think it's something that will be fixed fairly quickly, though.
Hey, thank you.
I'm on fire, but I'm healing. It's an interesting game sometimes, you know?
Be advised, hostile troops have secured all objectives. Our attack connector is in progress.
Of course, it's the second one. It's my first Battlefield game. I've been loving it. I was into COD since the beginning of it. Taking some getting used to a lot of settings and tweakings, but getting the hang of it and loving it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Like, I think the bonus of Battlefield, and one of the reasons I really like it as a franchise, is like, it doesn't matter how good you are at how good you can shoot, or like, you know, are you the best KD player in the world? Like, that stuff just is a backdrop, right? Like, don't get me wrong, for someone like me, where I'm like a bit of an aggressive dude and I like pushing into the back, like I like going for the front line a bit, like, that can scratch an itch for me personally, but like, the game itself isn't about that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, nice. That sounds like a nice custom setup for that. It's nice to have those touchpad options. I'm gonna play much of the old ones, but this one is really good. Yeah, I mean, I think they've done a really good job, bro. Like I say, I think they've just made a fun FPS game. Like as a just a basic level, this is just a fun FPS.
I need a medic.
Aggressing at the backer, yo! Well, that's what he does, you know? What can I say? I'm a rear aggressor. Wow. I just got absolutely langed. Oh, did I just unlock a special knife? Hello. See, they've got a Damascus knife already in this game, I'm telling you. The glimmer knife, hello. Oh, I think I unlocked a custom hunting knife. That's cool. Ouchie. god, I got hit by the AFE. It's the SGX. One of the back buttons of my PS5 Pro Controller, dude, jump and reload. Oh my god. I got a triple, I'll take it, but... After playing Battlefield 6, I couldn't play any other shooter. Yeah, I hear it. Honestly, Battlefield 6, like, after the beta, I was honestly ruined for a while because I enjoyed it so much. But, like, when I tried going back to other games, it just did not feel the same. Don't worry, it wasn't just you.
I'm bleeding out! Medic!
Legend of the game.
Medic!
Bruh.
I need a
It was good to see them get banned nice and early, to be honest with you. Like, you know, ultimately, one of the reasons I like Battlefield, especially on controllers, is that there's less aim assist. And, like, the game requires more input mechanical skill, especially on the controller side of things, which creates a better environment, in my opinion, for all players. Like, and when you have that setup, in my opinion, you have a wider skill gap. And when you have a wider skill gap, you have a game that mechanically is a lot more rewarding. Like, you can see in most of the gunfights that I'm playing in right now, I'm out-shooting my opponents, you know? I'm out-shooting them just because, again, like, you know, there's more refined mechanical input. Oh, dude, why does there have to be some random dude behind me there? That would have been such a nice little back rage. Yeah, it's nice to see the devs listening nice and early, man. Like, it's very refreshing. A lot of the games I've played over the last couple of years kind of feel like they've fallen on deaf ears sometimes in relation to community sentiment. Already, I've seen some really nice changes from the devs. I mean, there was some changes I disagreed with that they... Like, I disagreed with the original Conquest change, but they reduced the timer. And then they went, oh, actually, no, we hear you guys. Our bad, let's fix that. Changed it back. Oh, that was sick. Like I said it earlier to chat, it's quite refreshing to see a development team just sort of go, do you know what? Maybe we got that one wrong, you know? PC with the controller. I don't think they're listening to those people, Prime, anyway, to be honest with you. Folks, if you are enjoying the gameplay, of course, feel free to drop a like. Consider subscribing as well, it does help. Regardless of what platform you're watching on. Or a follow on Twitch, you know, all of that jazz. No, I play armor on keyboard and mouse. I'm a mixed input player. I play on all inputs. You could give me a steering wheel and I'd probably give it a good go. I missed that. Sick with it. Thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate you. Oh, we got friendly IFE rolling straight up on that point. I'm gonna do something a bit naughty here, and I hope it works. Goddamn round just had to end as I was about to get the craziest back rage. Benji, thank you very much for the one gifted. I appreciate you, buddy. I mean, we're frying, guys, you know? I believe there's some config fixes for stuff like that, Moose, but I use a 9800X 3D personally, so... I'm not gonna lie. I can't say I personally want to play this map at this current moment in time. Folks, thank you for all the support so far. I do appreciate it. If you'd like to continue supporting, either dropping a follow on Twitch helps. Becoming a channel member on YouTube, also a great option. Or a Twitch sub. It does help. It goes a long way. Helps me justify doing the live streams for as long as I do them. Otherwise, I'd usually be video editing. I gotta tell you that much. But I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for all the support so far. It's been bloody lovely, it has. Bloody lovely, I tell ya. I smell Operation Firestorm. I've always played Claw. It's not a lifestyle choice. Like, you have to bear in mind, when I grew up playing video games, like, you know, you didn't go online and learn settings guides, you just picked up the controller and played, right? I mean, I'm saying this like I'm ancient, I'm only 27, but like, you know, playing Claw came naturally to me. It's not like something I've specifically gone out of my way to do. God, being an attack helicopter is so miserable, bro. It's actually not worth it. Like, until they fix laser designators, anti-aircraft, and all of it, it actually genuinely is not worth your time flying in Battlefield 6 as a helicopter. It's just a universally miserable experience. Still a few SGX kills away from unlocking the SL9. Fair enough. Jets aren't too bad. You know, the evasion arc with jets right now is kind of working in terms of traditional battlefields. Like, you've got that ability to pop a flare, get below radar, rinse, repeat, but helicopters, bro, it's absolutely useless. Like, no helicopters in this game are good. And I'll give you a perfect demonstration of why, because if this happens to... I think he's already crashed, so that's actually even a better demonstration. You got tow missiles, anti-aircraft tanks, laser designators, every other AGM. Like, it's just utterly diabolical, bro. He's probably the weakest component of this game at the minute, actually. In terms of balancing, it's just the fact that helicopters are useless. Not to mention the fact that light machine guns seem to do more damage to helicopters than literally missiles. I'll be astonished if he lives longer than 5 seconds. Shit, I'll try and hit him as he ducks below the hill. Like I say, jets, not too bad. You get enough velocity out there to kind of deal with most of these situations, but helicopters, bro. I mean, there you go. Had no chance. There are 2 tow missiles chasing that helicopter right now. And I got him. Goodbye. Gotta be a hater. I'm gonna be a hater. Good to see you, Big Maple. Appreciate you. Thanks for the kind words. Ah, oh, just missed him. He popped flares because he thought I locked him. That's hilarious. Yippee! Goodness gracious, folks. Goodness gracious. And I gotta tell you, folks. John Marston, thank you very much for the A. I think this is where we get our SL9 across the line here, folks. We've got Manhattan Bridge, escalation. I'm gonna sweat this round, folks. I'm gonna go real sweaty this round. If you are supporting the channel, drop a like, drop a follow, wherever it so happens to be. I'm gonna go mega sweat this round for you boys, alright? Real mega sweat type shit, okay? We'll go crazy on this one. All right, and I want to see some Twitch primes. I want to see some love. I want to see a bit of everything, all right? Let's get it locked in. A couple of YouTube memberships, whatever you want to do. However you want to support it. All right, because we're about to go a bit mental with this. Death to the metal birds! I shouldn't say that really because I'm a pilot, but, you know. It's a funny sentiment at least. Right, I'm telling you fellas, I'm locking in for this round. You're going to see a level of dialed in that's going to have me questionably somewhere on a spectrum. All right. Interesting. A golden Kappa train, folks, on Twitch. I just said I'm going to lock in for this round. And I said if you want to support the channel, if you want to be helpful, right? I said, if you want to support the channel, if you want to become a Twitch Prime, whatever it is you wanted to do, this was the time to do it. And I got to tell you, Twitch has locked in because it's given us a golden Kappa train. All right? It believes. It was a bounce, Dunk. Thank you very much, Dunklar, for the Prime, all right? It's too tame so far. It's not enough. Jasmo, thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate you. You love to see it, fellas. The little golden Kappa train starting to roll in, folks. If you want to support the channel, now is the bloody well time to do it. Why? Because Twitch said so. I didn't even make the rules. Twitch said so. If you've enjoyed the content, if you've enjoyed the controller guides, whatever reason it so happens to be, it's time to muck lock in, boys. I mean, look at it this way, fellas. If you support me, a stupid little streamer, I might be able to afford one of these New York studios one day. Who knows? One can dream big. Golden Kappa train, 93%, guys. Let's lock it in. Let's get it going. Believe. Oh, another one, you bastards. SMGs aren't deadly at range loss. He just lost the fight because he had too much spread because he wasn't full autoing. 1 minute 30 on the golden kappa train, fellas. Come on, let's lock it in. Drop a Twitch Prime. Drop a little something or another. Whatever it may be.
I'm fucking hit!
Shout out, teammate. Love that. Love that from our squad, mate. Big, 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 big.
I need a fucking medic! I need a fucking medic!
10 meters. Come on, come on, come on, come on. He dead. Thank you for the 100 bits. Golden Kappa train. Level 1 achieved. I appreciate you. We're breaking some new ground here, folks, alright? Bro, what? These guys do not want to flank. Bro, these spawns have been awful! Where is the teammate? Where is the work rate, bro? Oh, I'm gonna go for a back flank. Atari Syndicate, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate you. He can't fly, can he? Brilliant. New thoughts. If someone can't fly and they crash it in spawn, instantly respawn the helicopter. Why do you happen to be looking in that direction, bro? Atari Syndicate, thank you for tier 1, I appreciate you. Honestly, actual enemy of progress, bro. Bro, my team are giving me no spawn options, like genuinely none. Like I got this guy who's just about learning how to fly. Not even worth being good anymore. This is what he does. This is what he flipping does. Come on, teammates, please. Something, anything. We finally got the SL9! Let's go! We finally got the SL9! Alright, let's give it a try, shall we? God, that looks like an ugly iron sight. We finally got the SL9, fellas. Oh, oh, this is nice. Oh, this is gonna be nice. No attachments and it shoots like that? Bro.
I need a
Wait,
medic.
there's 7 men on the roof and none of you are shooting this done. Not a single soul. Nah, I won't get 100 kills. My team aren't capturing enough points for that. Why the fuck are you camping a doorway? Yeah, this SL9 is gonna be nuts, bro. What the hell? This SL9 is gonna be crazy with a few attachments on it. Like, you give me a handful of attachments on this thing is gonna be a monster. What's the max mag on it as well? 60 rounds! Oh, dude. This thing is gonna be ridiculous. God damn it, dude. That tree sponged a bunch of that bullets. Do you know, the one thing I will say about this round that's been genuinely quite frustrating is I've had no spawn points because my teammates are just in really stupid positions.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
Brilliant. Great spawn, guys. I literally made a thing so you could learn how to fly a helicopter, and you still can't fucking fly a helicopter. Oh yeah, park it on E. Yeah, that'll go well. I'm becoming a hater, bro. I'm becoming a hater for the... Do you know, I've always been a hater for blueberries generally. In all battlefields. I've always despised the average teammate. It's gotten a lot worse in Battlefield 6. Why are you there, bro? Trevor, thank you for the $2 super chat. It's a shame you can't find them handbridge. I think at least the underlayer of the bridge would have been nice. Do you know what I mean? If this guy can't fly, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. Swear to God, if I see one more dude just instantly trash a helicopter, it might be a head loss moment for me of biblical proportions. Yeah, you can't fly. This SL9 is going to be absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, blueberries. They've always been called blueberries in Battlefield. Squad mates are your squad mates, but a blueberry's a blueberry. The blueberry's annoying. This game is absolute cinema, isn't it? Well, why? What? Why have you double back like that? Bloody tank carcasses. Getting in the way of my runs. Any basic optics on this yet? Okay, not a 1.25. Thank you very much. The ethereal hatred I have in my heart for blueberries who can't get in helicopters but still try to fly. I honestly, I've not felt hate like it. I've not felt hate like it, honestly. Genuinely. Like, I've had some haters in my life, bro, as a content creator. I'm telling you, none of them compare to the passion and hatred I have in my heart for people who fly helicopters who cannot fly them. I'm telling you, bro, it's an underlying level of disgust with humanity that just simply cannot be matched. I'm telling you. And it never will be matched. There'll never be anything like it. That's how much I hate it. Because the average person, right? You know, like, let's say, for example, you don't know how to fly a helicopter in real life. You're not just going to get in one and fucking wing it until it works. Alright? You're going to try and go into a practice session, learn some lessons, do some things, and then you're going to give it a good, honest try. There are multiple experiences on Portal now to just give it a go.
Need a medic!
It's the early days of Battlefield, man. I'm telling you. The early days of Battlefield. I know it's the early days of Battlefield because I love this game and I love the people who play it, but my god, do I hate this game and I hate the people who play it. That's how we know we're in a new Battlefield cycle. Am I on a marathon? Not really. I just had a sponsored stream to get out of the way at 23. I have found the fix for the alerts though, which is nice. I've got to roll back my OBS. Got to roll back my OBS this weekend. Enemy heli? What the fuck? Why is there just an enemy heli there? Bro was just like chilling, looking at me at eye level. Getting some eye contact with the turret, bro. Oh, I actually think that rocket was about to connect. There's no hate like Battlefield love. 100%. 100%. It's the true Battlefield experience, right? I think it's what keeps you playing, though. Do you know what I mean? Because some rounds you'll run into a medic. Not testable yet, 23. Not testable, no. So essentially, we found the bug, me and Stone Mountain, because Stone Mountain was also crashing. And essentially, there's a version of OBS with a version of a plugin that we use that are now incompatible and don't work properly. Carnage, thank you for the tier 1. So we've now figured that out. So this weekend, I'm going to have to roll back my version of OBS, which is actually kind of annoying and complicated to do, but it's a weekend problem. Do you know what I'm saying? Carnage, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Like I said, I think it's what keeps you playing Battlefield, though, because, like, some games you'll have some teams where you're like, I absolutely despise this team. And then other games you'll have a team where, like, you'll run into one dude or a handful of guys who are literally the best people you've ever met. Right, this is going to be my LG, folks, so let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. Let's make it a special one. Like this, or like this. That's a nice little sharp turn here. I'm expecting another car to come searing down this road any second now. I'm not sure what exploded there, but I gotta tell you, it did hurt. His sniping fix. What did Stone find in the sniping department? After a completely fresh install, it's a bit like, bro, honestly, I had to do everything. I uninstalled OBS, I uninstalled Windows. I did everything. Like, I went through everything to find the source of this bug, only to find out it was one of the plugins that we all use. Like, it's so annoying. Like, it genuinely, like, when I found out, like, I literally installed a brand new graphics card as well in my stream PC. Just to really get through the list of things that it could have been. Oh, no. He was just trying to shoot the other guy and he got me, lucky sod.
I'm bleeding out, medic!
Yeah, I went through a whole list of things that I thought it was going to be, and lo and behold, in the end, it was none of it. It was just a plug-in crash. See, the weird thing about streaming, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore it, but the weird thing about streaming is it's such a niche job in the sense that so few people do it. Like, it's not like being an electrician where, like, if you run into a bit of a head scratcher as an electrician, there's probably another electrician that you probably could get in contact with who's probably had the same problem before and figured it out. Like, with streamers, there aren't that many full-time streamers. So if something's busted and it doesn't work properly, right? Like, it's one of those where, like, you basically have to figure it out itself. Like, you can't just, like, you can Google some basic streaming issues for sure. Like, you know, there are lots of good guides out there these days. But once you start getting into, like, the really advanced stuff, like the multiple outputs, the 4K 60s, like dual streaming, triple streaming, encoding, all of that jazz, it starts to get complex to a level that other people don't actually have. And at that point, you're kind of on your own, right? By the way, folks, I am actually going to call it a day here and now, just because I am quite tired and I do have a video to publish. But thank you for all your support today. It's been absolutely lovely. I really do appreciate you. Thank you for joining me on our great rounds, our crash out rounds, all of that jazz, all of the above. And I appreciate you all being out here. If you're over watching me on Twitch right now, we're going to go raid a channel, because it's what we do. We're going to go raid... Who we got? Who we got? Who's around and about right now? We're gonna raid one of my new VTuber friends. I recently made friends with some VTubers in Valorant. They're cool people. They're playing CS right now, so you'll be going from Battlefield to Counter-Strike, but I appreciate you. Guys, we will be live tomorrow. I am away on Sunday because I'm going to the Jacksonville Jaguars LA Rams game. But thank you for all your support. Much love to all of you, and I'll see you tomorrow, fellas.